Roast your ROI worries. Ooh. Spend.
Guys, look at now stock. What if I bought now? I'd have made $1,000. Bro, you made $1,000 overnight if you bought now. You made $1,000 overnight if you bought now stock. You made $1,000 fucking dollars overnight. SoFi. Bruh, what is going on with these technology stocks? I turned members only chat on again, bro, because it's just way better for me. So I think Nvidia might pop off, but I think Nvidia might pop off, but I needed to break this red line first. I think Nvidia might be ready to pop off. There's something going on with all of these software stocks. Now and SoFi. Now literally went parabolic. And SoFi completely filled the gap. That's crazy. Oh, Dell Technology too. Dell's up 32%. Dude, SpaceX is a scam. Don't fall for that shit, guys. I think SPY's gonna dump. Shout out. Shout out Daddy Rich and all-time high. Yo, you guys went so crazy yesterday. You guys went so crazy yesterday, bro, and yesterday was such a good day on Twitch. Biggest, almost, I think it might have been the biggest day of May yesterday. I think that was the biggest day of May. May's been slow for Twitch. Been making a tiny bit more on ads. Instead of making 40 cents, I make $1. I think, yo, if SPY loses this trend line, it dumps. So SPY's gonna dump. Are we scalping now again? I'm scared to buy now at these levels. RSI is completely blown out. RSI is completely blown out. I'm waiting to see what happens with NVIDIA. Yo, make sure you guys follow me on Twitch and give me a Prime sub on Twitch if you got Amazon Prime. If you got Amazon Prime, come on over to Twitch, give me a Prime sub. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear the bull. Bro, I'm tired of fake ass people smiling in your face and behind your back, bro. Say they want to help. They don't want to help for real. How much BP we got? Damn, we're 404 in the money? My profits must have settled. $400. 129%. Members only chat. Members only chat. If you ain't a member, you can't chat. There's a lot of good people out there that aren't members, but honestly, you should be supporting the stream anyways. If you can't support the stream, then what are you really doing? All right, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. Now is dumping, now is dumping, now is dumping. I hope it dumps. I hope it dumps all day today. I just got glitched at Amy for 500%. I can't play Dell calls, they're too expensive. You guys can play Dell. If SPY holds the trend line, we pump, but if we lose the trend line, we dump. That bearish divergence is building. RSI trending down, price trending up. So that bearish divergence is still in play. Yo, Apple went crazy. Apple went crazy. Apple. Apple went nuts. Dude, Apple went nuts. SoFi dumped. I'm a little scared to go long on SPY because the bearish divergence, man. If we hold this trend line, though, we could go long. %100 bearish divergence on SPY. But that could last for a while. NVIDIA rejecting from key trend line. NVIDIA rejecting from key trend line. Apple boom boom. Apple boom 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 boom. I went long SPY. I probably bought the top. I went long SPY, bought the top. I don't deserve the win. Only my haters deserve the win. Now dumpy. Now dumpy. Now dumpy. Spy pumpy. Spy pumpy. I had an order to sell now this morning. I be out.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
I'm just trying to get the 750 today and then stop. Is Spy gonna have another all day up day? I knew I should have bought Apple calls, man. Oh my God, Spy's going crazy. Spy! One Dell contract's $2,000. That's insane. AMC 158. Come on, Amy, come back. I got calls on you, baby. GameStop coming down for the gap as predicted. GameStop coming down for the gap as predicted. Spy, boom. Off of the resistance. We still have bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up, but SPY just boomed. Spy boom, spy boom. I just lost a shit ton of money on now. Damn, I'm below 700. I just lost a shit ton on now. It's all good, guys. Should have just stuck with what I knew. Should have just stuck with what I knew. Yeah, I just lost 50 on now. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes and then try to cash out. People praying on my downfall today. If we go up a little bit higher, I could cash out. Buy the dip, you bastards! I don't know if I made money or not. Did I lose money? I don't know what happened. I don't know if I lost money. I don't know what's happening. Dude, is there something that can tell me what happened? 408. Oil's down a lot. Nvidia broke that level. Yo, who dares me to go long Nvidia? Amy! Wake up, baby! Yo, what if she ripped today? That'd be so sick. I'm telling you guys, today's good for Amy. I don't think I made any money off now, but it said I was in the money. It said I was in the money, dude. It said out, dude. I don't understand what's going on lately, bro. It won't let me like feel like it used to. Andrew, thank you.
Hub cybersecurity, please check. Rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket
Hub
emoji,
C.
rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji.
Dude, it's not letting me feel anything. Bro, this joint's up 335%. There's not much I can tell you, brother, because there's not a lot of price action here. You want to hold 44 cents. If you hold 44 cents, you could push higher. Obviously, 50 cents is going to be a major psychological level. If you break and hold 50 cents, you could push for that 60, 75 cent line. But there's not much data here to tell you, but I can tell you it's most likely going to push for 50. You want to just watch to see if it breaks and hold 50. Dude, what happened on now? Did I make money or not? It looks like now wants to keep going, honestly. If it can break this 119.85. I'm about to go long Nvidia, bro. Dude, I still can't figure out what's going on with this. It said I was in the money but yeah, I didn't. Amy's moving. Amy's moving. I'm up on my call option. I'm up 50 cents, guys. Hell yeah. Amy, let's go. I'm finna take a risk on NVIDIA, bro. Amy 162. What the fuck is that sound? It's overbought, man. NVIDIA looks like it's about to pump, though. Dude, SPY just keeps going. I went long NVIDIA. Took a risk. I'm down $19 instantly. That's crazy. Okay, I just got fried on NVIDIA, guys. My bad. I just got... Yo, I'm down 30 instantly on NVIDIA. That's crazy. Oh, well. Guess I'm cooked. Whatever happened on NVIDIA, I just lost $30 instantly. Today's just not my day. I don't know what's going on. If I get out of this, I'm done for the day, guys. I was down instantly on NVIDIA, 20, 30 bucks. And of course, now pumps and NVIDIA dumps. Well, I'm cooked. Patience pays? Well, I hope, bro, because I'm in big trouble now, bro. I'm in big, big trouble. I have a 0 day. I only have today. I'm down bad. I'm down bad. Oh well. Yeah, I'm down 50. Hopefully Nvidia could go up. I'm hoping Nvidia can go up because I'm down bad. Amy finally moving. I know. I love it. A lot of excitement this morning. Dude, I don't know why it keeps making that beep sound. I want to turn it off, but I can't. I'm sorry, guys. Now pump. I need Nvidia to go back up or I'm cooked. I need Nvidia to hit 218. Dude, please stop beeping, please. For whatever reason, it put me in the red 50 instantly. I'm still down 25 bucks. It put me in the red instantly. I don't know what's going on today. Amy's pumped though. Should have just did nothing. Amy's pumped. I'm up 7.50% on my contract. Great, Nvidia's gonna pull back. I'm cooked on Nvidia. I'm cooked. Ooh-wee, I'm cooked like bacon. Amy. I'm Baconator. Well, I need help right now, man. I'm booked. I'm cooked. This is it. Yeah, I'm down 50 on Nvidia. And there's nothing I can do. It's already too late. It put me in the red instantly. Oh well. Members only chat. Members only chat. Well, buyers or sellers keep getting absorbed, but it's going to take a while for Nvidia to get to the price I need. If it even hits it, so I might be cooked. Palantir's up 8%. Amy's at 162. $163 on Amy. Yeah, I'm down big on the video. I don't know what happened. It just put me in the red instantly. Took a big 50 slabber loss on Nvidia right now. 0 DTE. Might be cooked on this one. Nvidia looks like it could pump, but it'll probably take like way too long. Because we have like this inverse head and shoulders forming. Shoulder, head, shoulder. QSI, I got you, brother. And good morning, my friend. If you guys want stock predictions, get them now because I'm about to step on out. I'm about to enjoy the rest of my Friday. I'm about to have a great weekend. So QSI, it just hit major resistance at 119. It has support at 106. It's probably gonna pull back and then push back to the upside. It's definitely topping off of that resistance. You're gonna pull back and try to use 106 as support, but if you lose 106, you're coming down to 92 cents. You are in an overall uptrend from the low of 69 cents and could be potentially bottoming. But you might need to pull back and then push up. Damn, I'm toast. Oh well. Yeah, Nvidia's definitely about to have a nice drawdown. Yeah, SPY's dumping. Yeah, Nvidia's definitely about to have a nice drawdown. Damn, I wonder why it put me so deep in the red instantly. That's crazy. What's my max loss on Nvidia? I'll probably just have to take it. 129. So 129 minus... I was at 720 minus 129. So I'll be at 591 when this is done. Okay. Buy the dip, HBC. Oh, I can't. It's Israel shit, bro. I can't even fools with it. It's Israel shit. You just broke that 50 cent mark, though. You broke that 50 cent mark and got that pop towards 60. I can't fool with it. That shit Israel. Just keep buying the dip. Is Nvidia gonna work for me? Can we see Nvidia hit 218 today? Is it possible? We just need to break this. If we break this resistance, Nvidia will pop. But we're having trouble with it. We have an inverse head and shoulders right here. You have a shoulder, a head, and here's your shoulder. All we need is to break past that yellow line. But if we reject from that yellow line, we're going to dump. So it's a very sketchy spot right now for me. I might be extra cooked. Shit, and I would need Nvidia to go up like another percentage. I'm cooked, dude. Your boy might be rice-a-roni. Down a 50 bagger. I think I accidentally hit market, bro. I think I accidentally hit market. I was rushing. Because it was giving me the signal here. And I got caught on a false break. Sellers keep getting absorbed. It does look okay, but I need to see Nvidia above 217 to really be relieved. I was rushing, so I probably did put market. That's probably why my now trade got messed up. Nvidia coming back a little bit here. Nvidia. Ooh. Can we make profit somehow? Is there a road to profit? Now, I'll tell you what. If Nvidia can break 217, there is a road to profit. If Nvidia can break and hold 217, I will go into profit. This is going to help SPY bounce. It's going to definitely help QQQ bounce. If I would have just held now, I would have been up like 50, 80 bucks. My call went in the money. I had a 120. Todd's right. I should have been patient. I had a 120 call. That shit went in the money. By the deep. Apple went bananas, bro. I can't do nothing right lately, bro. I'm selling every trade too fast. I'm not on my shit no more, y'all. Something's going on with your boy. Hopefully Nvidia pulls this miracle off real quick. We have a little room to run on the RSI. Just use the bands as support. We could be getting some crazy momentum here. I need to see a break and hold of 217 though. Nvidia could be ready to go. It's just, is it going to go in time? Because I got a 0 day. Possible inverse head and shoulders forming. On the macro. shoulder, head, shoulder, bro. If you get longer dated calls, they'll print, in my opinion. Like, if you have a call dated for a couple days, you'll be straight. Bro, been preaching now for the last week since you called it. Might be cool. It's got a crazy rejection candle and SPY's dumping. This might be the bearish divergence on SPY. That was the craziest pump and dump we've ever seen on SPY. Oh yeah, I'm fried. That was a double top. It's all right, guys. I'm cooked. I'm gonna take max loss. The account's going back under. I'm down huge. We're about to take a big L today. It's all right, guys. Everyone have a great weekend, man. Make sure you guys have a great weekend this weekend. And take it easy. Damn, we were at 720, bro, and just lost it all. We was at 720, then lost it all. 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 Cause I got a bad fill. Yeah, I got a bad fill. That shit fucked me up for real. I got a really bad fill. They fucking robbed me on that, John. They're finna pull the rug on SPY. It's the bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. They're gonna pull the whole rug on SPY. If SPY loses this trend line, it will absolutely dump. If it holds this trend line, it'll be fine. But once this trend line's broken, it will dump. So there's nothing. There's literally nothing. Amy's pulling back with the market. Everything's pulling back. Yeah, man. And I'm 100% cooked at this point. It'll take at least till 3 p.m. if probably, and by then it could even be worse. So, because it looks like they're about to pull the rug on everything, unless like something news comes out or something. All right. Well, we'll probably I'm just gonna chill and hold NVIDIA, see what happens, and then I'll probably just trade Monday, guys. If I see something clean like a falling wedge or bull flag or something like that, but this market is crazy. Gap up play was good though, as predicted. If you held calls overnight, easily could have sold in the strength this morning and made a very good bag. Yeah, SPY's losing this trend line, so probably gonna dump if we. I mean, if we get the bounce, we'll be straight. But if we do not get the bounce here, guys, you're gonna see more downside. SP Wiser. Yeah, I fucked up and I bought NVIDIA. I'm down over $100. So I got filled $50 in the red, and then it just went down from there. So the account's probably gonna go back under 500, but it's all good. Probably just gonna chill for the rest of the day. Just add a little commentary here and there, and then just let the stream play, guys. Now is literally mooning. I should have just had my call in that, you know. I had it too. I've been messing up lately, so it's all good. NVIDIA's losing major support here, so yeah, it's about to dump. Yes, sir. All right, guys. So we're definitely going to go under 500 today. There's only $35 left I can lose. We'll still end the month above the 450 goal, so it's all good. Yeah, SPY rug pull. SPY rug pull. SPY hit my 756 target. Opened up between 755, 756, like I said. So if you bought calls at close, you'd have been up. And then you could have easily sold into this massive rally. But now it's rug pull time. All right, everybody. So you guys have a great weekend, man. I appreciate everybody supported the stream. You guys went absolutely fucking crazy yesterday. We had 9 brand new members on YouTube. Biggest day of May for Twitch. Dude, Daddy Rich, bro, 25 gifted subs. Sitting at 92 subs right now, guys. Massive rug pull here on Spy. Massive rug pull on Spy. Amy trying to hold up. Yeah, Spy is capitulating. Absolute capitulation. You lost the trend line. Bearish divergence playing out. That's why I was scared to buy and scared to hold. Because I knew the rug could get pulled at any minute. Bearish divergence. I should have just not traded today because I knew I was so scared about that bearish divergence. That's why I didn't buy overnight either. I know it can play out for a while because you see how it did. But eventually it breaks. And when it does, it dumps. Bearish divergence fucking playing out. Spy and QQQ. When it plays out, it plays out. And the scary thing about bearish and bullish divergence, you never know exactly when it's going to play out. It can do something like this and make a massive pump, getting everyone all bullish, and then rug you. And that's exactly what it did here. It got everyone mega bullish and just rugged everyone. Massive Spy rug pull. We broke the trend line. We are absolutely fucking dumping. Bearish divergence playing out. Bearish divergence playing out. We are absolutely capitulating on SPY. Absolute capitulation right now. Do not buy the dip. Do not buy the dip. Do not buy the dip. And I have a feeling Nvidia is, yeah, dumping. Dumping. Yeah. Yeah. I'm down bad. I'm down bad. Nvidia falling wedge coming in play. Nvidia falling wedge saved the day. We in this bitch until we get rich. You already know what it is. We're still up 100 and some shit. I'm still up 308. I was up 404. I'm still up 308. I'm still up year to date. We were at 218. Now we're at 124. Swings are wild nowadays. Ups and downs nowadays. Smile frowns nowadays. Take games, they take it away. Make games, they take it away. I need Nvidia to come back insane today. Is there some way I can come back $97 in one day? I doubt that. But maybe I can get something back. Maybe I can get something back. Is there a way I fully come back? There actually is, but now time is my worst enemy. All right, we'll probably go back up to these highs, but I don't know about me going in profit. I don't know about that. It's going to be a wild ride, though, boys. I don't know if I can go back and profit, but I think we could come back in this bitch. About going in profit, yeah, I don't fucking know about that. Unless some mega pump happens. Trump, you better come out here and we need a Trump pump, baby. We need one of those classic Trump pumps. What's oil doing? Tell me going down. Just say, let me, peace deal. Come on, let's just say it. Vince says U.S. and Iran close, but no cigar. Why and how is U.S. a U.S. blockade? No solace. Spy's trying to get a little bounce, but be wary, guys. Bearish divergence. I'm gonna keep saying it. Apple went red. Everything's getting rug pulled. How is Nvidia not pulled? Palantir. Microsoft gap fill. Doesn't Microsoft own Activision? They need to do something with that shit. Fix Call of Duty, bro. Is there some way Spy can come back today? I mean, Nvidia. Is there some way Nvidia can come back today? If it holds a red line, it will take some stress away. Nvidia. What the fuck? You really fucked me up when you gave me the fill that was under $50. What the fuck? Like, why you do that shit? Feel me under in the red, like super deep in the red, bitch. Why you do that shit? 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 Amy at 161, brother. Amy's today. I told you guys that Friday we can get a little green. Now we're green, bitches. Yes. Guess what? I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but GameStop filled the fucking gap on the daily fucking time frame. Praise Lord for real. Yo, GameStop finally filled that gap on the daily time frame, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now, what that means for GameStop. We can bottom. It means we can bottom. The fuck is Spy doing? Do I need to swing trade? What's going on? What's all this beeping? Oh my God. Please tell me I'm not buying positions. We're only down 80 now. Yeah. All right, I might buy a Spy call. What the fuck is all this beeping, dude? Yo, what the fuck is going on with SPY? Did we get a Trump pump? What is this? Market is ridiculous. This market is ridiculous. Bro, what is all that beeping on God? I swear I'm not buying anything. I swear. Who dares me to go long SPY call? Pump time for GME? Bro, GME's going to finally bottom, bro. If you have balls, you'll buy here. If you have balls, you might buy here. But I wouldn't buy GME right now until the acquisition shit's finished. If you try to front run it, you might get lucky and get a bag, but... Dude, I'm sorry, guys. I can't stop the beeping. I don't know what stock it is. I don't know what alert it is. I said alerts, but it's just... There shouldn't be that many alerts. I didn't set that many. Come on, I need a clean setup or I can't do anything. Well, we have a trend line here. But we also have this trend line here, brother. You gotta be careful because this trend line, if we lose it, if we hold it though, we're gonna bounce. We might have just got a false break from the trend line, which means we just got saved from the breakdown. The breakdown will still come, but later. It's coming though. You can see the momentum fading. You see how the MACD is just going down, 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 down at cross red. So momentum is slowly fading from this powerful rally. It's slowly fading and then it will collapse. It might collapse like all the way fucking down to the gap. If we break this trend line, you could start going bullish again, but I thought we got a Trump pump real quick. Dude, I don't have no pattern, nothing. All right, bro, that's getting ridiculous. All right, if we break the trend line, I might go long SPY call. We have to break the trend line now. And the 20 moving average. And have green MACD. I'm only trading official. I'm 150 in the money on Amy, bruh. Yeah. At least we're getting something green. If Amy does what I think, it should be by next week. It should be at like 175. or higher. Should be heading towards like almost $2. Damn, Ethereum almost lost 2 bands. If Ethereum dumps more, bro, buy the dip, bro. If you can get Ethereum for 1.7, bro, super cheap. That shit's going back to 5K. Turn 1.7 into 5K, imagine it. Amy's about to make new highs in this bitch. Yeah. Amy make new highs in this bitch. We're up a little 12%. On a contract. Spy's about to come back, bruh. Spy is about to come back. But not all the way. Maybe something like that. Oops. Now, if we lose the trend line, you will die, but if we lose the orange line as support, Spy will absolutely capitulate. But we might get one more bounce before pulling back. Spy's very strong, so you have to account for these things. Okay, SoFi might pump. Bro, if SoFi can stay above 18.15. Should I buy a contract? Amy 165. Amy 165. Who dares me to buy SoFi? Apple dump, Apple dump, Apple dump. If Apple dump, maybe NVIDIA pump. If Apple dump, maybe NVIDIA pump. Huh? Huh? Maybe NVIDIA pump. NVIDIA hold red line. Let's go. Is there anyone in the video with me, or is it just my dumb ass? I swear if you have longer dated NVIDIA calls, they will print. Could be wrong though. Spy tracking, bitches. Spy tracking. Fuck with your boy. Spy tracking, bro. Spy's about to come back. I'm about to go long Spy. SoFi might pump a little. If SPY breaks the red line, you could go long. You can go long on a scalp, not hold. Quick in and out because we still have bearish divergence, and if we lose the orange line, we dump. Amy, intraday high 165. Bro, this could be a crazy inverse head and shoulders on SPY. Right here's your shoulder, your head, your shoulder, bro. If you break above this level, we pump. I'm playing it if we break above that level. Spy should easily be able to hit this target. The yellow line. Spy should easily be able to hit the yellow line. I just did a quick spy scout. To try to stop a little bit of the bleeding. I just did a quick spy scalp off the inverse head and shoulders. It was a pretty safe play, so I took it. I'm probably going to do SoFi as well. A longer dated SoFi. I'm going to top on a longer dated SoFi call. Only thing that's fucked up is these higher time frames. So we just played SPY real quick for the inverse head and shoulders. Took profit here at the yellow line. Nvidia's trying to come back. Falling wedge breakout, Nvidia. Nvidia bringing SPY back. Apple dump, SPY pump. I'm going to hop on a longer dated SoFi. I just grabbed a SoFi for longer dated. SPY ripped. I didn't want to be too greedy, so I didn't hold. I felt like my target was modest right here. GME might be trying to form a bottom. Since it filled the gap. If GME bottoms, that will help AMC so much. We're up 10% on our AME calls. It's only 10% on a little bit of money. We're up 12%. Love to see it. It's only 12% on a little bit of money, though. Okay, that inverse head and shoulders played out perfectly. That inverse head and shoulders played out perfectly. I had to play that because the setup was too clean. You had the break of this trend line here. You had the inverse head and shoulders pattern. You had green MACD. You had above the blue medium line on the 5-minute and the 3-minute time frame. So this setup was way too clean. I had to play this one. You had the 20 moving average at a key support and resistance here. The neckline, so I had to play this one. I made a conservative target right here, and we bought down here, sold up here for a quick scalp. What's that? We just got a subscriber? Thank you for the subscribe. I'm still learning, not financial advice. Boss lady, what up? I had to play that spy move. I had to. It was too clean. Amy 165. You fumbled the open today? That's all right. The only reason I knew to go long on the open was because of this trend line here I saw. So we were above the trend line here. And we broke this trend line. So I knew as soon as we broke that, we were going to rip. So I did play calls in the morning. But the best thing would have made a lot of money is hold calls overnight and sell into this morning strength. You would have made bank. You would have got the premium spike from the morning. Bro, if you held calls overnight and sold into this strength, that would have been like the most ideal setup because you already gapped up. And then you get the premium spike. Oh my God, bro. You get the premium spike from the morning and you get to sell in the strength. Bro, you would have made a huge bag. I was pretty sure we were going to gap up, but I didn't want to do any more risky plays. But turns out that's probably what I should have just did. Because everything's risky. Everything's fucking risky, man. Every single time. The video just got a stupid double top. God damn it. Oh my God, dude. I'm trying to find another clean setup for SPY. That inverse head and shoulders was a good one. We made a quick 15%. Damn, I'm up 15% on my Amy call. Yay, 15% baby on Amy. Love to see it. I think SoFi's gonna pump, but I could be wrong. If NVIDIA can just hold that red line, it will pump, dude. There's a huge macro inverse head and shoulders. If I could just, if I had a call that was dated for like longer out, I would make money. But since it's a 0 day, I might be in a lot of trouble. Yo, SPY might try to come back, bruh. This is why you don't short SPY, dude. Never. Dude, SPY's trying to come full back. It just used the 20 moving average as support. I'm about to go long calls again, bruh. SPY might be able to go back to at least 750, 752. It's gonna. I can see it. Bro, we're coming to at least 750, 726, 750, 752. If not, maybe even making a new high, but I need a little bit more confirmation to see if we're gonna make a new high. We just used the 20 moving average as support on all these time frames. On the 10, the 15, the 30, the hourly, we just use that support, and that bearish divergence can play out longer. We will fall, and we will fall hard, and you guys saw a preview of it here. So don't get it twisted. The rug can get pulled at any moment. So don't be greedy. In and out, in and out, in and out. If you do anything, in and out. Don't be greedy. Damn, NVIDIA needs to consolidate today and then it'll break out on Monday. That sucks. My only hope is it does like a turbocharge and breaks out in power hour. That sucks. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles, though. What is that? Now calls printed 311%. Auto sell hose me. Bro, that was all you, bro. And you're in SoFi with me? Brother, I'm scared about SoFi, but I'm gonna hold. Brother, that was all you, dude. You didn't have to send me the 50 bomb, bro. That was all you. I wish I held with you, bro. Honestly, I really did. I had a 102 call, bro, and my plan was to sell Thursday. I wish I even did that. Now went stupid, bro. Now went stupid. I got a $19 price target on SoFi. I think SoFi should be able to hit 19 bucks. We'll see what happens. Bro, you didn't have to do that though, man. I appreciate you, homie. 50 bomb is major, bro. Thank you, bro. We got fucking Jet Geek with the fucking 50 bomb, dude. Let's go, bro. Bro, thank you, Jet Geek, for the 50 bomb, bro.
K-Sad boys. K-Sad boys.
Spy's ripping. It's about to come full back, dude. It's a bigger inverse head and shoulders. Look. Right here's your neckline. Shoulder, head, shoulder. You're gonna go all the way back up to 757, 52, 757, or 758. If you break that red line, you'll go all the way back up. You have to break the red line though. This is a little wonky. It's a little wonky. You want to, it's not the cleanest structure, but everything else looks bullish. You just retested the, you're getting green MACD 10-minute time frame. Damn it, consolidation day, bro. Cooked. Amy 166. Amy 166, y'all. We're up 15, we're up 17%. Oh, and we're up on SoFi. I'm waiting to see if SPY breaks the red line. Yo, Jet Geek, thank you so much, bro. That 50 bomb really helps out, brother. Thank you. Amy's up 5% today, guys. I would have not have known about now if it wasn't for you. Well, there's a funny story about that. I wouldn't have known about now if it wasn't for somebody else. Bro, GameStop's gonna bottom. GameStop's gonna bottom. This is a rising wedge, I see it. Oh, wow. SoFi hit 1850. It's gonna be max target. What if Nvidia just pumps? That would be so sick. If SPY breaks and holds the red line, you could pop. Amy, 167. 167. We're up 22%. 22.5%. I'll take that. I need like 100% though on Amy to make money. Yo, thank you for the 50 bomb, bro. Shoulder, head, shoulder. So if QQQ breaks this line, QQQ will pump. It has to break that red line. SPY would have to break this red line. Nvidia's in a fucking bear market. Okay, SoFi's pushing. All right, we're up 9% on SoFi, 22.5% on AMC. Tiny gains on both, though. We need lots of percentage. said I bought like 50 SoFi contracts. If now breaks this trend line, it will pull back. It's been stair-stepping up, but it will pull back. Amy, intraday high, 167. Amy tracked perfectly. Amy tracked perfectly, and I said Friday could be the day that we pop off. I said it in yesterday's video. Amy up 5%, baby. Amy up 5.5%. I'm trying to sell at $19 or higher on SoFi. My contract has till next Friday. GME's bottoming, bro. GME filled the gap and now it's bottoming. And I told you guys we wouldn't go lower than that gap. The gap was 21.15 exactly. Amy 169, bro. Amy 169. Yo, Amy's moving. Amy 170. Dude, I'm up 27%. I'm up 35%, son. Yo, I can't believe Amy just did that. I did say 175. Amy hit 172, bro. We're up 37%. All we had to do was do nothing. What if Amy started squeezing, bro? That'd be crazy. RSI's overbought. We might need to cool down a little bit. Bro, Amy hit 175, dog. Okay, Spy just did a double top. Spy rejected from the red line and just did a double top. Top one, top two. So it's probably gonna come back down for the orange. If we lose the orange, Spy dumps, remember that. Amy, intraday high 172. Dude, AMC might go to $2 if we break and hold 175. I'll tell you that much. And I think GameStop's bottoming. I could be wrong, but I think GameStop is going to bottom, and I think AMC is going to push up. Spy is definitely working on a big kaput. It's just fading. It's letting the bulls fight all their momentum out, and then it's gonna fade. AMC hit 172. If we break and hold 175, AMC could pop off. SPY trying to hold the 20 moving average here. If SPY can hold this 20 moving average, you could see a push to the upside. But realistically, you need to see a break and hold of this red line, which is at 757.26. If you break and hold that, you could pop off to a new high for SPY. But if we lose this trend line here, we will dump down and dump down hard. I feel like this is going to play out, but it needs extended. So something like this. Give it a little more time. Give it a little bit more time, and I think it will be fine. But we will see. We will see. Could be wrong about that. So far, it's dumping, yeah. Shoulda took profits, sorry. Shoulda yeah. too risky for me to go in on another SPY call here. That inverse head and shoulders was guaranteed. Well, nothing's guaranteed in the stock market, but the inverse head and shoulders that I played earlier, that shit worked. I scalped that to help a little bit. I made 15 or 20% on that. Excuse me. Dude, the video's been in bear state all fucking day, bro. Come on. There's no chance. There's no fucking chance, bro. It looks like it wants to explode, but it's probably not going to be till Monday. It looks like Nvidia literally wants to boom, but it's not going to be till Monday. At the earliest, it would be power hour. And by then, my call is going to be all ate up. GameStop is definitely bottoming, bro. Apple double bottom? Gotta love a double apple bottom. I would have to see Apple break this line though to confirm. Nvidia might be working on something though. She might be cooking something up for later today. I don't know. Might be cooking something up for your boy. Where's a clean setup? Somebody find me a clean setup. You took profit on Amy? Good job. Always take profits. Always, always, always take profits. My Amy call is not till June 18th, so I'll sell sometime next. I'll sell sometime next. I'll sell sometime next next month. Nah, bro, I wouldn't do no longer dated options on the indexes, bro. We're, bearish divergence, my friend. Did you not hear? This could break down at any time, bro. RSI is clearly trending down. Price is clearly trending up, bro. This is gonna, and it's getting volatile. It's gonna get crazy. I think if you have a shorter, if you do a quick in and out call option, you'll be fine. Because this is my prediction for QQQ. I feel like this is bullish, dude. I want to buy a call, honestly. I feel like this is bullish. All SPY would have to do is break that red line, and that would confirm everything that you're about to break out. If SPY breaks the red line, I might go long on a call option. I don't know though, it's a little risky, so everything's risky, right? If I get hit again, I'm done. If I get cooked again on a trade, I'm getting absolutely annihilated here on Nvidia, down a hundo, down a little hundo, down about a hundo. So I'm down a bone. Amy holding up, Amy holding up, Amy holding up. Yo, what if Amy just starts squeezing, bro? That'd be so sick. Bro, if I was a gambler, I would do long call now, but I'm not trying to gamble, cuz. QQQ tracking, QQQ tracking. I'm down 100% on the video, bro. Well, at least I'm not having the pain. At least we're in the pain together, man. Sorry I made you guys go long on the video. And now I'm getting scared about SoFi too. SoFi I need to let develop because it could just do this and then pump. God, dude. But we got time on SoFi, so we'll wait. The pump could easily continue. Bro went long on NVIDIA and still sent a 50 bomb. NVIDIA could break out of... Bro, listen. If NVIDIA breaks out of this range, we'll be good to go, dude. If NVIDIA can just break and hold 216, we'll be good to go, bro. Bro, SPY. SPY's ripping, bruh. If it breaks and holds the red line, I might do a call option. It's fucking risky as hell. I'm already down, but... Nvidia's trying to go, dude. Nvidia's trying to wake up, bro. Nvidia is trying to wake up. Dude, I feel like this is bullish on SPY, bro. I feel like it's short-term bullish on SPY. I feel like it's short-term bullish on SPY, bro. I feel like I could get a scalp here. I'm not gonna take the risk, even though I know it's gonna print. Well, you don't know anything for sure. Nothing's for sure, but there's a very good chance you're going to a new high on SPY. At least 758. There's a very good chance. I think it's gonna be because Nvidia's pushing up. Dude, Nvidia could do it, bro. Today. If we break that yellow line, dude. If we break that yellow line on Nvidia, I have hope. If we break and hold it. If we break and hold the yellow, I have hope. Nvidia looks like it's trying to go bullish. It's gonna take all day, though. Dude, SPY's going, bro. SPY's trying to go because of Nvidia. QQQ tracking. Dude, Nvidia's full trying, bro. What if it pumps, bro? Oh my god, I'd be so fucking happy, dude. If we break and hold the fucking yellow line, I could get back. Cause then if we break and hold the yellow, there's a very good chance we get a nice pump. I think SoFi is going to do this, but I could be wrong. Yo, NVIDIA's trying to put in a new high. I'm still down big, though. That's a double bottom. We got a double bottom right here, guys. We might be able to do this today. Bro, if you have longer data on NVIDIA, you'll be fine. If you have till next week, you'll be fine. Jet Geek, are you in 0 DTE or no? That song is the Donkey Kong song. Bro, if you're not in 0 DTE, you'll be fine. I'm telling you, bro. NVIDIA's about to go. I'm rarely wrong, dude. I mean, sometimes I'm early. But I'm rarely wrong. This looks very strong. This looks like a very strong... This looks very strong for us to possibly hold this yellow line. If we hold this yellow line, we're going up for like 217, 218. Nah, bro, we might not be toast, bro. Believe it or not, we might not be, bro. I bought way up here, so I'm toast. I would need my break even on NVIDIA is 218.79, bro. I need NVIDIA to go way up here. Bro, Spy's trying to make this move, bro. It's struggling, though, so I'm not buying a call. Yo, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Amy back at 169. QQQ tracking, QQQ tracking. NVIDIA's trying, yeah. NVIDIA's trying. Possible double bottom forming. Or not double bottom. Well, yeah, no, this is the double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. You came down into it from here. Yeah. If you hold this level here, you're going to go. If we hold 216. GME about to rip? Well, I know it's bottoming for sure. I think GameStop and AMC look good. I told you guys, though, GameStop would come down for the gap at 21.15. And I said I don't think it's going much lower than that. And look, it bottomed at 21.15. The exact bottom. If I'm right about SoFi, it should go to 19 bucks. Yo, Amy went back to 170. NVIDIA might be able to come back today, but it's probably going to do it on Monday or Tuesday. SPY struggling with that level here at 757.26. Kevin Hart, he's poop. Now remember, if SPY loses the orange line, it dumps. Just keep that in mind the whole time today. Amy, 170, bro. Amy's up 7% today, guys. I told you in yesterday's video, Fridays are the days that Amy can put in work. Amy putting in fucking work, bro. Took the words out of my brain. Boss lady's learning, bruh. She learning. I think SPY and QQQ are going to push up. Running out of time, running out of options. I'm running out of time, running out of options. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Running out of time, running out of options. Running out of time and out of options. Yeah, oil's down big. We need Trump to say the fucking magic words. Trump weighing whether to back memo to end the war with Iran. End it, you dummy. Do you know how many people don't like you because of what you did with this war now? A lot of people that liked you don't like you now. When we voted for Trump, we didn't think we were going to be put into a war with Iran. I think SPY is going to push up. Should I buy a call? Type of 1 if I should buy a call. I'm at a $90 loss on the video. What else can I lose? I'm up $750 on Amy though. I'm up 42% on Amy. Up a little 40% on Amy. Amy new intraday high. Amy might do some shit, y'all. Amy might do some shit. Everyone send me $2 for the account. Jet Geek already sent his 50. I'll need $2 from each and every person watching, please. Actually, I need about $350. I need about $350. Amy's up 10%. Fuck what you heard. Amy's up 10%. Members chat only. Members are the best. I don't got the time. Damn, if I would just nothing, bro, I would have made the 750, bro. That's actually crazy. SPY is just consolidating sideways. This is poop. This is all poop. Turn members off. All right, man. Nah, bro, I can't. Honestly, I like chat better this way. Regretting selling your Amy calls? When does that ever happen? Guys, Amy's not stopping. I'm up almost 50 fucking %. Okay. That's a little something. Wow, if I'd have just did nothing, I would have made it to the 750. Amy is going nuts. I'm up 50%. Bro, if I'd have put 500 in, bro, that'd have been sick. We're up 50% on our Amy calls. Yo, Amy hit 175. Amy's up 10% on the day. Amy's up 10% on the day. We have one brand new member. We have one brand new member today. Yo, thank you, Tiffany, for the jewels, Jet Geek, Todd, and Andrew. And shout out to the brand new member. Jet Geek with the 50 bomb. And then Talman with the 5-piece.
For Amy, military helmet emoji. I'm already heavy in Amy. Take partial profits soon. Clinking glass.
I'm holding Amy till it's 100% or higher. I don't care if it pulls back. RSI's blown out. Amy tracked perfectly with my prediction, by the way. I'm holding my call, bro. I'm holding my call until like sometime next month. I don't care if it pulls back. I don't even care. I don't care if it gives back all the gains. It's only fucking 11 bucks. It's 55%. I should have put 1,000 in. AMC was the play the whole time. Tracked perfectly with my prediction, and I said in yesterday's video it could pop off. And Spy is going nuts. Bro, I'm holding Amy, bro, because it's going to squeeze. $2.8 million shares available to short. Spy sideways sold my call
Sold my calls
for a measly 18 bucks. 18 bucks, take it, bro. That's a win. Sometimes it's better just to get out, bro, but I think it's about to move now. Shit, I wish I could make 18 bucks right now, bro. I'll take it. I'll take anything right now on the account, bro. This shit is ass. I'm getting fried today, bro. Down $78 on this fucking shit. I was just about to buy a spy call. I don't want to take no more risks though, dude. If space is SpaceX, bro, that's a fucking scam. Oh, Virgin Galactic? I'm not fucking with Virgin Galactic. You can make money, bro, of this type of move here, but I'm not fucking with Virgin Galactic, bro. It's basically like a rich tourism thing. Thank you for the 2-piece. I could give you support and resistance and stuff. You have support here at 525, support at 461, and then if you can hold the 525, you could come up for like 621. Right now, RSI is overbought. Strong buying. I would just take profits here because you just got these 2 strong impulse candles. You might get a few more candles up, but that's probably about it. You're literally going parabolic. You might as well take profits here. QQQ tracking, QQQ tracking, QQQ tracking. Space? I'd rather do Tesla than space. Tesla, if you hold this level here, you could definitely get a pop. This 438. I was looking at Tesla earlier. Above your 20 moving average. Tesla looks okay. Yeah, if you hold this level, bro, you can easily get another pop up on Tesla. If you hold this 438.22, brother. AMC hit a high of 176. I'm holding AME, bro. I'm not selling till later. I don't care if it pulls back or not. I think it's going to $182. Spy's moving now. If I was a gambler, I would buy a call. It's 758's coming, like I said. Oh! Nvidia new high. Damn, I'm only down 40 bucks. Come on, Nvidia, do it, baby. Do it. I might just take the L. I'm back over 700. I think they're gonna try. Listen, I think they're gonna try to stage Nvidia to push the market higher. I really think that's what's going on right now. I really think they're gonna use Nvidia to push the market higher. That's what I think's going to happen. Because Apple's gonna come back and Nvidia's gonna come back. And I'm telling you, bro, if they both come back, SPY is gonna push higher, dude. Bro, Nvidia's about to pump. I'm trying to tell you guys. They're going to use this to try to take the market higher. Jet Geek, are you still in? If we go back up, I might sell because I was back above 700. I don't know how I was back above 700, but I was. I did a trade on SPY, and I made like 20%. So maybe that's... I did that, and I'm up on Amy. I'm up on Amy, and I did that trade on SPY. Oh, I actually lost a few cents on now. That's crazy. That's crazy. It said I was up like 10 bucks. How did I lose a few cents? I might have missed my exit, but I'm in a rock and a hard place right now. Got to hold. Nvidia tracking though, dude. SPY's been pretty sideways other than these moves here. This move in the morning I played, and I played this move here. Amy's still at 173. Amy could go higher, guys. I know it sounds crazy, but Amy could go higher. If Amy breaks and holds 175, we moon. If Amy breaks and holds 175, we moon. Because 175 has been the resistance. Bro, if we break and hold 175, we moon. Monday's gonna be fire for Amy. Dude, next week is going to be sick for Amy, guys. I'm telling you. Next week is going to be sick for AMC. Dude, some of those market fills are bad. David, what up? TM, what up? Damn, I should have cashed out in the video when I was over 700, bro. I was only $20 down at that point from the all-time high. If I seen the video go back up where I'm over $700, I'm cashing out. I might have missed my chance, but I may have missed my chance, but it is what it is.
You got another one.
Maybe missed my chance. It wants to pump, dude. If you have longer dated calls on the video, you're gonna make money. It wants to pump. Spy so far tracking, Spy so far tracking. Spy's just been sideways, Robin Preem. Could be wrong about Spy moving up, could be wrong about Spy moving up. I was only briefly above a 700, so I didn't have time to cash out. Bro, Amy's looking pretty fierce. If Amy breaks and holds 170, we moon, guys. Or 175. If Amy breaks and holds 175, we moon.
JK, really? Eskimos.
All right, guys. So stream's gonna go in the chill mode. I appreciate anybody who hangs out. AMC is trying to break and hold 175. If it breaks and holds 175, you could actually see a continuation up, believe it or not. Everything else is just grinding sideways and collapsing. So kind of just seeing a slow grind sideways. Nvidia is actually gonna fall here. So completely toasted on that. I wanted to cash out here, but I couldn't get out in time. I was back above 700. I would have gladly closed the account at 700. That'd have been lovely. It's only $20 under where I was. I would have loved to have been back at 700. We're down 93 on Nvidia, so pretty cooked on that one. But yeah, I'm just gonna let if you guys want to hang out, I'm just gonna let the stream play. And I'm gonna go start the weekend. So I appreciate everybody, man. I might YOLO now stock, just see if it'll go a little bit higher. Just buy a call and hold it. Fuck it. What else do I got to lose? Could be a bullish consolidation right here. If you break that trend line. And SoFi looks like it should push up here, but could be wrong. I'll probably hold SoFi to the end of the day or Monday, and I'm going to hold AMC till Monday, no matter what. Yeah, cooked. About to go into the bear mode, so that was the high of the day. I missed it. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna let the music play, and shout out to Can't Get Right, Danny Lamb, Talman, Jet Geek, Todd, Andrew. Thank you guys for supporting the stream today. What is this? Also, shout out All Time High for the bits. Amy attempted to make new highs. Amy just made new highs, up 11%. Wow, all I had to do was nothing. I just had to hold Amy. I literally just had to do nothing. And I would have made it. That's crazy. Oh well. Saw the cookie crumble. About to take a deeper loss on Nvidia. And we just hit 177. Amy is AMC, yes. And SPY's just literally bleeding everything. Options. Tiffany, thank you for the gift. Amy trend line. All right, guys. Enjoy your weekend, man. Up 62% on Amy calls. Get a big dub, dude. Lucky it'll pump that high. Probably not. Might play this falling wedge. If we don't lose that orange line and get another bounce off the orange line, plus the falling wedge, that could be something. that could be something like this. If you get confirmation and hold as support, you could definitely see a bounce there. Yeah, all I had to do is hold AMC. It's crazy. If I just did nothing, I would have been up. Might have a falling wedge play here for SPY. It's fucking risky, but maybe it could stop some of the bleeding. Literally bleeding to death right now. Literally bleeding to death. Apple is dying. They're gonna have to pump Nvidia. Apple's dying. Or the market's gonna crash. Very risky if you play this wedge. Very risky. Very risky if you play the wedge. Could get burnt. Could get burnt bad. Especially if we lose that trend line. You could get really burnt up. I don't see enough bullishness. I would not play this wedge. I'm just gonna delete it. I'll leave the trend line there so you can know if it breaks, but that's it. Yeah, because the bearish divergence, bro. RSI is trending down. Price is trending up, dude. It could literally collapse at any moment. SPY could literally collapse at any moment. The whole rug could just get pulled at any moment. If you lose this trend line on SPY, it's over. Today's a horrible day. This is absolutely horrible. Amy breaks and holds 175. If Amy holds 175, we could blue. Spy dump, spy dump, spy dump, spy dump. Spy ass. Yeah, today's just complete ass. Okay, Amy just broke the trend line. Amy finna pull back, but that's okay. Amy finna pull back, but that's okay. Amy just broke trend line. Amy finna pull back. Bro, this now stock has a gap fill way up here. Why would I die laughing if I saw your Weeble profile? I'm about to smash my computer screen, cuz. This is fucking, everything's fucking ass. It's all ash, bro. Ass. How you have two falling wedges? I can't get a single fucking pop, bro. Man, I'm about to play this Spy Falling Wedge. I don't even give a fuck, cut. Go all out. I dare someone to buy NVIDIA falling wedge. How much is a longer dated NVIDIA call? I'm about to fucking just go crazy. I'm either gonna make $1 million or lose $1 million, bro. Fuck it. I'm putting 1,000 up on Amy right now. I'm adding 1,000 to the account. No, I'm adding 5,000 to the account. I'm adding 5,000 to the account, bro, and I'm gambling it all. Real talk. You guys don't believe me? Watch. Watch the account get a $5,000. Watch. I'm gonna gamble it all, one stock. We finna do SPY puts. We finna do SPY puts. For next week. 5,000. Either that or now. I'm about to put 20,000 on Amy. 6-7! Tiffany with the jewels, bro. Tiffany, thank you. I dare someone to buy this falling wedge on NVIDIA. If you buy it, you'll make money, but you need to sell right here. You need to sell at 217. Get smoked, fool. Get smoked, fool. Amy, falling wedge. Amy is the best. Amy, gimme net. The fuck bull flag breakdown? Fuck that. SoFi, I need you to go back to 50. I'm gonna sell SoFi on Monday, and I'm gonna sell Amy on Monday. I think I'm gonna wait till Monday for Amy, because if we just did 10% on a Friday, there's a very good chance that Amy could do some more on Monday and Tuesday. I'm holding, bro. Fuck it. Total gang, bitch. NVIDIA dump. Yes, I love it. I love seeing my stock dump. Makes me feel so good inside. I'm about to punch the screen. I just broke my computer monitor. I can't take it no more. I can't take these $100 swings. I just broke my whole monitor. I can't even see. I can't even see the screen. I just broke my whole shit. I can't take these $100 swings no more, bro. I quit. I can't do this shit no more. I can't. These $100 swings is too much, bro. I can't. It's $100 up one day, $100 down the next day. I can't do this shit anymore. I quit. I can't see shit.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro, Amy hit 179. I might go long SPY if we break back above the orange line and break back above the red line. I might go long SPY if we break back above this red line and this orange line. Let me give me a resistance to look for too. And then targets, sell targets. These would be the sell targets. This one and this one. And this one. So you have 3 sell targets if we could break back above the orange. If you cannot, do not go long because we could be breaking down from the trend line. If we get back above the trend line, then we'll be in good shape. But if we use the trend line as resistance, it's over. So wait to see if you reject from the trend line and continue down, or see if we get back above the red line and the orange line, and then we could see like a little bounce before maybe continuing down. And then now has like a little bit of a potential bull flag breakout. Could be. Very risky. Now options move a lot, so it could be risky business. And then Apple's coming back. Kind of want to buy an Apple call. SPY looks like it's going to try to do it. Could be an opportunity for a scalp. You bought a call? You bought a 756 call? I work nights, woke up, and my AMC calls are up 4K. Now that's a good way to wake up, my friend. Dude, I need a W, bro. I need a W bad. I need a W, bro. If SPY loses the orange line, it will continue down. So you need to wait for confirmation if you're going to go long. Bro, can I get something, dude? I only have $12 left on this call. I'm cooked. I almost took max loss. I'm cooked on the video. It's completely over. There's no way back. I wanted to sell while I was back above 700, but it was so quick I couldn't fucking do it, man. I wanted to sell on this pop, bro. I was back above 700, man. Bullshit, dude. And then I would have sold for a loss, but it started me 50 in the red, bro. I'm so irritated, dude. Shit put me 50 in the red automatically, bruh. Just find me a play. I'm just doing whatever. If Apple breaks above this, I'm going in Apple. I'm just doing whatever at this point. I don't really care. This is fucking ridiculous. I got real people that need real fucking help. This is not fucking helping them. That's my luck. It drops right after you buy. It could still come back up, bro, but you need to get back above this orange line. Dude, I can't. And everything's just ass, bro. like the worst day. I can't find no setups, nothing. Can now stock get to 130 next week?
Now stock get to $130
I would
next
not
week.
buy now
Golden
at this
hand
level,
emoji.
bro.
Flexed bicep emoji.
I would not
Flexed
buy
bicep
now at this
emoji.
level, bro. It's
Rocket
too
emoji.
risky. I think it could hit 125. And I think it's about to go back up now. I think it's about to push up to like 124 right now. So I think there's a chance it could push up, bro. It's breaking out of a bull flag right now. So if you bought right now, you could probably sell at 124, 124.50. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, if you buy right now, you could probably get 124, 124.50. And by next week, it 125, 126 could easily be possible, but it's dangerous to buy up here, bro. I just want to make that very clear. I just went long SPY. I just went long SPY. Now it's pushing up nicely, dude. Now it's pushing up nicely. Yeah, now's probably gonna push up, bro. I just went long SPY real quick, just something light. I'm just gonna cash out. I'm gonna cash out if we get to here. If we get past the purple, I'm cashing out. Now it's pushing up nicely, dude. I think it could get some momentum. Oh shit, I should have cashed out. I'm up 10%. I'm up 10%. That's a hard question, brother. That's a hard question. If we close above 175, though, it's not going to be Monday. It's going to be Moon Day, brother. It's going to be Moon Day. If we close above 175, it's going to be Moon Day. Bro, thank you so much for the 2-piece. Thank you so much for the 2-piece, bro. If I see NVIDIA bring me back to 700, I'm out. I just scalped SPY. I just scalped SPY from here to here. You guys dare me to buy now stock? If I get now right, it could take me like back into the green. I'm gonna wait for a little bit more confirmation. If now breaks above the 20 moving average, I might go in on now. Damn it, I knew I should have held that call a little bit longer. Apple and NVIDIA are going back up. That's going to be big for SPY and QQQ. I sold up here on that call option. I sold on this candle. We just broke back above the orange line, so we're getting a bounce. Now's moving. NVIDIA. All right, if you get me back above 2. I might buy Apple stock. Now's gonna pump. Oh, there's like no options. I would have to buy a $500 option to play now. I can't play now. The 0 days. The 0 days. I can't play now. It would have to be almost a $400 option. I can't play it. If I got it right, though, that would have printed. Damn, I missed the top on NVIDIA again. know what I'm wearing? No, I don't. Dude, Spy's going wild. Damn it, I knew I should have held that call just a little bit longer, bro. Apple! Alright, if Nvidia goes back over 217, we gotta get out. I might go in on Apple longer dated. If Apple crosses this level, that's a signal that I could probably play something and heading into close. Yeah, how would I know what you're wearing? That's kind of crazy. Yo, this could be a huge double bottom forming on SPY. If we go all the way back up. What if we get a huge double bottom on SPY? We need to go a little bit, we need to go higher. This would be bottom one. We need to go all the way back up to here. If we did, though, we would launch. If we went back up to like 558, 557.50. Now it's pushing. You guys dare me to buy the dip? It's a $400 contract. If I lose that, I would lose everything. $438 is what I have buying power. Dude, I can't believe I had a chance to sell in the video while I was over 700, bro. Now it's pumping, dude. It's pumping. It's absolutely pumping. It made like a huge bullish consolidation. It's about to pump, bro. I need SoFi to go back up. What the fuck? Dude, now it's gonna pump, bro. I can't play it. It's gonna absolutely pump again. I might buy a 310 3-day call on Apple. Watch me buy it, and it will be the one time Apple doesn't pump. It looks like Apple wants to pump in the close, though, like before. Aiming at 176. If we close above 175, it's on and popping. Bro, I'm going in on this call. I just need a little bit more confirmation, bro. If Apple breaks that blue medium line, that's all I need to know. SPY looks like it's trying to go bullish. SPY looks like it's trying to go bullish heading in the close. So does QQQ. Now pushed up, now pushed up. It's looking good. It might rip in the clothes. Now it might rip in the clothes. Of course, SoFi's dumping. Like, come on, man. How much am I down on SoFi? $17, man. I'm fucking idiot, dude. I could have went without losing that extra $17 for sure. I might have to cut SoFi. I have till next Friday. It's about to break this fucking trend line. God damn it. Yo, Spy dumped. What the fuck is going on today? What the fuck is going on today, dude? If Apple breaks above this blue line, that's confirmation. I'm waiting to see if Apple breaks above the blue line. Amy at 176 still. Amy at 176 still. If Apple can break this blue line, it's gonna pop. What the fuck did now dump too? Hopefully SoFi rips in after hours. I'm holding. Knowing me, I probably bought the fucking top, but... NVIDIA bull flag breakout. Right here's your pole, your flag, and your breakout. Amy 176. If Amy closes above 175, bro, we're in a really good shape. GME tracking. GME tracking. Whoa, now it got the pop, then it dropped. SoFi and now pulling back. Great. Bro, if I had more time with my NVIDIA calls, they would print. NVIDIA's gonna go crazy on Monday. I know it. Today was the perfect day to show me NVIDIA's gonna go crazy on Monday. Monday or Tuesday. SPY might be losing this trend line, guys. This might be it where SPY's gonna pull back. I sold NVIDIA for $100 loss. Want to see if Amy can close above 175. SPY just lost a trend line. It could be over. Yo, Amy's crazy. I sold NVIDIA for $100 loss. I went long Apple. I went long Apple. I went long on a 3-day call on Apple. I think Apple's gonna pump in the close. But I have time if not. I sold NVIDIA for $100 loss. I think NVIDIA's gonna pump on Monday, dude, or Tuesday. Okay, I'm up on Apple. Gonna get some sell targets for Apple. I'm up on Apple. I'm up on Apple. I'm up on Apple. I'm up on Amy. Up on Apple, up on Amy. Sold NVIDIA for $100 loss. Lock that in. Apple pumping. Apple pumping. We're up on Apple. We're up on Apple. We're up 5% on Apple. If we break the red line, I'm gonna sell. Apple could pump here. Bringing SPY back a little bit. What if SPY double bottoms? Watch for a possible double bottom on SPY. If SPY can get back above 756.65, it could double bottom. My call was bleeding, so it didn't matter what NVIDIA did. Unless NVIDIA just pumped like past 1750, which it might do. Up about 5% on Apple. Now pulled back. Watching a video rip in the close. Apple could be breaking out. We're up on Apple. Making some of the money back. I'm up 30 bucks on Apple. I'm taking profits at the second red line. I'm up 30 on Apple. I'm taking profits at the second red line. I'm taking profits. I just cashed out Apple. I made 19% on Apple. I made, no, 20%. That was a quick 20%. I made that in minutes. Let me guess, NVIDIA's pumping. Yo, SPY double bottom possibly in play. If SPY double bottoms, I'm gonna play SPY too. Quick 20% on Apple. I just posted it in the Discord. $41 is what I made. Yo, if SPY does this double bottom, bro, we have to play it. Because it's going to rip. Honestly, I felt like I should have held those Apple calls, but I can't risk it right now. I'm too down. That was a quick 20%. Amy, if it holds 175, bro, we're on. QQQ double bottom would be here. If it can break those two red lines. SPY would have to hold. Yo, SPY looks crazy. It might be worth to play. Damn it, a 3-day call is $200 though. I would have to do a 0-day, and it's 311. That means I would have to do an in the money 0-day. If SPY gets back above the orange line, that's confirmation. And then if SPY breaks the red line, that's for sure double bottom. So like if we come down and then break above this orange line, that's confirmation that we're gonna go to the red line. And if we break and hold the red line, we're gonna pump, heading in the close. I knew NVIDIA was gonna rip. God damn it. It didn't matter though. My call was so burnt up. It would have just gave me a few bucks back. Apple. Apple's gonna hit my third target. Yo, Apple's gonna hit my third target, bruh. I sold at the second target. I sold up here. NVIDIA's pushing, bro. I knew it was gonna push in the fucking close, bro. What the fuck? I said in the close or tomorrow. And if your calls are dated for Monday or Tuesday, you're gonna be straight. It probably would have just gave me like 20 bucks back, if that. My call would have been in the money at least a little bit. Actually, I can see what the call is. It's like, yeah, it's like 20 bucks more. It's at $55 right now. I sold it for 28. Damn, that would have put me closer to 700. That would have put me at 693. Damn it, if I just held it for a few more minutes. Dude, I did so much. If the only thing I messed up on is trading SoFi, because if I didn't trade SoFi, and if I sold Nvidia at the top just now, I would have been back over 700. But SoFi is dragging me down, unfortunately. I bought Apple and sold Apple and made 40 real quick. But Nvidia, I bought at fucking 129 and sold at 28. That's $100+ loss. Bro, if I'd have sold the top of Nvidia, bro, I would have been closer to 700, and if I didn't trade SoFi. I mean, that would have been a perfect world though. SoFi, I still have a couple days, so it could come back. But if not, on Monday, I'll start making the money back. And if I do like I did on Apple just now, I can easily make all the money back. I just scalped the shit out of Apple for real quick for 20%. I wish I could have sold Nvidia a little bit higher up here, but right here at the peak, it was at $55, my call option. That would have brought me a little bit closer. But we're still going to end up around, unless I don't do anything stupid, we're still going to end up 150 plus on the year to date, 350 in the last month, and we wanted a 450 goal for this month. We're at 660. At the peak, though, we were at 725. If I didn't trade SoFi and I sold Nvidia at the top, I would have been at 713. Or if I went back and sold Nvidia at the other time when it was back above 700, I probably could be actually past 725 with that Apple scalp. But we'll see what happens here. Looks like SPY's trying to bottom. I think Nvidia is going to pump on Monday or Tuesday. I kind of want to go back in on Apple, but it's a little risky. Amy's at 175. I think Apple's going to pump again.
case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants.
Bro, Spy's trying to go for this double bottom, bro. AMC to 50, that would help me out so much. Amy at 171. Amy 171. Spy's trying the double bottom, bro. Spy's gonna rip. Spy double bottom. And QQQ might do it too. If QQQ does it, it's gonna make Spy rip even harder. And now it's coming back. I think if you bought a 3-day Apple call, it would print. Scared money don't make money. I bought a 3-day Apple call, might hold till Monday. I know it sounds crazy, but scared money don't make money. Spy double bottom. Spy double bottom. Yo, Spy's about to rip. I think we get a pump in the close, guys. I think Spy, potentially Apple. I think we get a pump in the close. I might hold Apple till Monday. Yo, Spy's going nuts. I'm in the green on my Apple call. Spy pumping, Spy pumping. Yo, Spy is going crazy. Spy double bottom, y'all. If I'd have played that, that'd have been another quick lick. I would have played it from here to here though. So it wouldn't have been that much, but it would have been a quick lick.
Case that, boys.
Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Apple working for me? I might sell right before close if we pump, but if we don't pump, I'm gonna hold till Monday. If we pump, I sell. If we don't pump, I hold till Monday. It looks like Apple's about to pump though. I honestly want to hold till Monday because it looks like we're gonna pump. In the green? I'm in the green on Apple. Spy's going crazy. Spy just hit 6 or 757.50. That's its resistance. Next Apple sell targets. I'm holding my Amy call until Monday. All right, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. What if Amy squeezes overnight? That'd be so sick. Now looks like it's trying to come back. Now looks like it's trying to come back. SoFi looks like it's trying to come back. Apple slight pullback, Apple slight pullback. Hey! Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the subscribe. Please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. All right, the account's at 660. We're down like a little bit on Apple. We're up on Amy, down SoFi. SoFi we have till next week, Friday. Apple we have till Monday. Amy we have till a minute, so I'm holding Amy. I'm trying to max Amy out. I'm trying to max Amy out, dude. I'm trying to get like 100% off of Amy. SPY looking like it's coming back for more. A lot of buying heading in the close. A lot of buying heading in the close on SPY. A lot of buying heading in the close. A lot of buying here on Apple too. Took a pretty heavy hit on NVIDIA today. Honestly, if we bought down here, we could have made money. If we bought like this falling wedge or this bull flag, or off of this red line support double bottom. There's several setups we could have made money on Nvidia. I should have just closed my position and re-entered. That was my dumb fault. I could have easily made more money off Nvidia. The falling wedge I identified right there, that printed. Double bottom support right here, that printed. Bull flag, that printed. And I think Nvidia is gonna pump on Monday. It looks so bullish on these bigger time frames. Yo, Andrew, thank you for the 100, bro. Whoa, now and then Nvidia just dumps. Apple pump. Dude, I just saved the account. I just saved the account. I just saved the account by buying Apple. They pumped Apple when Nvidia dumped. They pumped Apple when Nvidia dumped. And my call went deep in the money. I just took profits on that. Fuck that. I'm not risking it. I just saved the account. 715. Insane scout. Insane scout. My call went into the money. As soon as Nvidia dumped, Apple pumped, dude. That's how fake this market is. They did that because they have to, because it would, if Apple and Nvidia pull back, it will tank. My call went deep into the money instantly. And Amy's about to close above 170. I'm holding Amy until Monday. I don't care if this was the top or not. Yo, I just saved the account, bruh. I'm only down $2 on the day. I'm about to have a green day. I just cleaned up that whole Nvidia loss. And the SoFi loss. I cleaned it all up because if I didn't trade SoFi, I would be at an all-time high. I would be at 741. That's some fucking trading for you. I don't care what anyone says. I cleaned up every single one of my losses and sold at my targets. Bro, what I did was extremely risky. But scared money doesn't make money. I took the risk. What the I took the risk. What the hell's going on, man? This thing's The account's green on the day because of Amy going back up. I swear to God, if we close green today, that's insane. Go, Amy, go. Close me green today, baby. Close me green today. Yo, I can't believe I did that. That's fire, bro. You guys can't lie, bro. That's fire. That's some fire shit, bro. Nobody can lie and say that wasn't fire. That scalp, those two scalps weren't fire. Amy, please close me green on the day, baby. Please. SoFi's coming back too. Yes, yes. Close me green on the day, baby. Come on. SoFi's gonna work out. Dude, I'm a monster, bro. You just gotta keep trying, man. This shit be having you wanting to quit, but if you find the right setup and you have the balls to take it, you can get your money back. I don't think it's revenge trading if you have structure. I only played clean setups. I wasn't just fucking trying to buy anything. I was desperately looking for setups, but I seen Apple. Apple looked so good. I had to take the risk. Look at the buying. Then here on the 15 looks so good. The bands were so tight. The 10-minute looked good. The hourly looked good. Everything looks good on this motherfucker. We took a $100+ loss on the video and made it all back. We made it all back. Took a $100+ loss on the video, bruh. The account's at 722, dude. We're back where we were, dude. We made it all back today. Amy's gonna rip. Amy's gonna rip, dude. I sold Apple up here. I posted in the Discord, dude. I'm off those two scalps. I made like... I'm just hoping I can close green on the day. Oh, that's it. Market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. I closed green on the day. I took a $100 plus loss and still closed green on the day, bro. I can make 100 off scalping easy every day, bro. But it's reckless. I could make more, but dude, I just put in the work. 722, guys.
Have a great weekend, DZLFG.
You have a great weekend too, man. Thank you for the 5-piece, bro. You guys are insane, bro. I love you all. Apple's dumping too. Or maybe it's about to pump, who knows? I'm just glad I sold. Okay, I need to do a quick breakdown of what just happened on a clip. I can't believe NVIDIA dumped like that. What the fuck? Guys, today was absolutely insane. I lost over $100 buying NVIDIA way up here and selling over here after Theta ate away at my call option. But ladies and gentlemen, have no fear because Apple is here and we did 2 Apple scalps at the end of the day, plus scalping SPY throughout the day on key setups. We weren't doing risky, we weren't doing revenge trading. We identified things like these double bottoms, falling wedges, and we played those moves. And as you guys can see, the account closed green on the day after taking $100+ loss on NVIDIA. We actually closed up $4.40. I know it's not crazy, but we closed green on the day, making back all of our money, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute insanity. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Up over $409 for the week. We had a $450 target. We closed at $722, guys. What an insane ride. And these swings are crazy. Crazy swings, bro. I scalped my way back, bro. I scalped SPY today. I scalped Apple. I scalped my way back, bro. They say don't revenge trade, but if you revenge trade and get it right, is it messed up? If you revenge trade and get it right, is it messed up? I'm never gonna get sad anymore again about losing. Because I know when the pressure's on, I can do amazing things. Please don't dump in the... Please pump, SoFi. Please pump. Please pump. That would be so sick. Please, Amy and SoFi pump. Please. That would be so sick. That buying in the close was a major sign. Yo, I brought the account back. Yo, I made so much off of that. I made so much off of that. I said scared money don't make money, and I entered. I made almost $100 on both scalps. So I made $100 in just a few minutes. All right, so I'm gonna identify exactly what I was looking at so I can tell you guys how that worked. I'm gonna make it a clip. How to make $100 and look at SoFi. Oh man, I got excited. Dude, if SoFi starts moving in after hours though, that would be so sick. Now's already moving in after hours. I should have bought it again. Look, it's doing it again, damn it. It's gonna rip again. Bro. I should have fucking bought it, dude. It's gonna rip in after hours again. The call was like $400 though. Well, I'll have some exposure with SoFi. But not a lot, because it's one call option. If now pumps, SoFi should pump too. They're both kind of, they're not the same, but they're both software shit.
For your continuous dedication.
Yo, thank you for the 2-piece.
Thank you for all
For your
you do.
continued. Oh, thank you for the 20 bomb, bro. That's huge, bro. Thank you so much, homie. Oh, SoFi's dumping. It's gonna be a wild ride on SoFi, so I'm just gonna let SoFi play out. If I lose on SoFi, I'll make it the fuck back. You guys already know. Did anyone else play Apple with me? Thank you so much, Alex, for the 20 bomb, especially at the end of the day. That's huge. See, if you would have bought the dip one now, bro, it did this before. It sold off heading in the close and then ripped. It did it a bunch of times. Sold off heading in the close, ripped. Sold off heading in the close, ripped. I was scared. I didn't know it was going to do the same pattern again. You deserve it and more. I hope you're right, bro. I hope you're right. All right, so I'm going to show people exactly what I was looking at to know Apple was going to pump. Hey, yo, oh, hold on. $100 in just a few minutes. Let me show you guys how, but here are the trades. Apple, you guys can see making. All right, hold on. Where's my Apple? Okay. $100 in just a few minutes. Let me show you guys exactly what I looked at. As you guys can see, we bought Apple, sold Apple, bought Apple, sold Apple for about $100, and this was just in a few minutes. Let me show you guys the technicals that I saw that told me Apple was going to pump. As you guys can see, green MACD. You guys can see that there is a lot of buying occurring as well. You guys can see that we're above the 20 moving average here on the Bollinger Bands. Keep it simple. Don't overcomplicate things. I saw that we retested it as support, and this looked bullish. Then I zoomed out to the 10-minute time frame. As you guys can see, the 10-minute time frame also had bands tight at the same time above the moving average as well, and the 15-minute time frame had the same exact thing. Bands getting tight and above the blue medium line, and that continued for multiple time frames above the 20 moving average. Green MACD, I knew Apple was going to be bullish, and it absolutely pumped into close. So we did 2 scalps on the way up, buying and selling at support and resistance, making sure not to overstay our welcome, and then as you guys can see, it paid off. We actually took a huge loss on Nvidia today, but made it all back and closed the account green. If the bands are tight, the conditions are right. Green MACD, Bollinger Band tight, above the blue medium line, which is the 20 moving average. That tells you you are going to pump. And we saw the pump, and we saw us riding the bands to the upside. We saw the bullish hammer candle. We saw the holding of support, and this let us know that Apple was going to pump. We had a plan, and we did some nasty scalps, saving us from a big red day. We were actually down $100+ on a Nvidia call, sold it for $100+ loss. As you guys can see here, bought Nvidia, sold Nvidia for 28, bought it for over 129, but we saved it with the Apple scalps and a few SPY scalps playing key positions. If you guys are interested in that, hit the like button and subscribe. Sorry guys, I'm making clips. You guys think I should do a video for AMC? Because AMC is about the moon. Or should I just wait till the weekend? It seems like Weeble's acting weird now. If we break and hold 175, we moon. This is what Monday could potentially look like. Or higher. Do a quick video on Amy. My Weeble's acting weird. Let me see if I can fix it. Because I could also talk about GameStop filling the gap. Well, I can't do a video because then I'll reveal my technicals and stuff. Nah, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I would love to do a video, but I gotta wait. Oh, now it might be dumping. That means SoFi is dumping. It's gonna be a wild ride on SoFi. I'm just gonna see what happens. My call's for Friday. If not, I'll make the money back. It's only like a $40, $50 max loss on that one. Bro, we closed green on the day. If I would have sold a Nvidia for just a little bit higher off of that bull flag. The most I could have sold it for was $55. That would have put us at almost another 20 to 25 up, man. We would have been at 750, bro. If I could have just mitigated that loss a little bit more. 750. Which is the goal we wanted the whole time. I don't want to have to do that, though. I don't want to have to aggressively trade. I don't want to have to aggressively trade to save the account. That shit could go horribly wrong. But I'll tell you what, I only do A plus setups if I trade while I'm trying to get the shit back. I don't take everything's a risk because you never know for sure. But Apple pumped from when I called it out to the peak. In just a few minutes, it pumped like 87% or 0.87%. It's an impressive pump. Minute time frame had the same exact thing. Then I zoomed out that we retest. You guys can see that we're above B. You guys can see that there is a lot of buying that I saw that, and this was just in a few minutes. Let me show you guys. Apple for Apple, sold Apple, bought Apple, sold Apple. As you guys can see, we bought Apple 2 minutes. Let me show you a few minutes. In just $100 in just a few minutes. Let me show you guys exact. It absolutely pumped into close. So we did 100. Knew Apple was going to be bullish, and it absolutely pumped into close. So we did 2 scalps on the way. $100 in just a few minutes. Let me show you guys exactly what I looked at. As you guys can see, we bought Apple, sold Apple, bought Apple, sold Apple for about $100, and this was just in a few minutes. Let me show you guys the technicals that I saw that told me Apple was going to pump. As you guys can see, green MACD. You guys can see that there is a lot of buying occurring as well. You guys can see that. Type a 1 in the chat if the Apple trades were fire. SoFi might pump, baby. It might. We'll see. You know what? I have to thank. How the fuck did I make that money back? And close the account green. We're actually this close to being back to... What's wrong with the mic? Yo, what up? Yo, I was actually so close to being to 750, which was my goal for today, bro. If I just would have sold Nvidia higher. I could have did it at any time, man. If I just took a little bit less loss on Nvidia. I would have been at 750. We're gonna get that shit. See, Weeble's acting weird. We're gonna get that shit though on Monday. I'm gonna wait for a clean setup. I'm slowing way down on Monday. Yo, that was so sick. I said, yo, Apple pump. And it went, broop. And my call was in the money. Yo, that was sick. It started ripping. And I sold at my second target, not my first target. Which is what I need to do more. I can make so much more money off my scalps if I stop being a pussy. But the thing that was making me not being scared was like a little bit of greed. But my targets be hitting, bro. So I was like, yo, I'm selling at my second target. Not the first one. I saw it, but I watch how it react off support and resistance. My targets are support and resistance. So I watch how it reacted off the target. And it clean pushed up. It was this right here. It went boop and came. The next candle started on top of the support and clean pushed up. So I was like, okay, we're Gucci for the next one. And I sold it the next one. Then I saw it loading back up because I was like, this ain't done. I was like, it's too bullish. It's too bullish. And I still think Apple can pump. Like in the morning on Monday, it's probably going to do one of these, which could help SPY. I'm going to be watching Apple in the morning. If it starts ripping, it's going to be fast. But if it starts ripping or looks good, I might buy. And I'll tell you another thing that helped me. Buying longer dated options. 0 DTEs are cheaper. But what I did to trade this move is I bought call options that were 3 days. So they expired on Monday. So that way they didn't have theta decay and it wasn't all messed up at the end of the day. And I could trade that move heading into close. Bro, there goes now again, and it looks like it's going to pump again. Hopefully SoFi pumps. SoFi pumped this much, so maybe... maybe if now can pump a lot again, SoFi can pump a lot. We'll see. Regardless, I'm gonna get mine off of something. I'm gonna find something out there. AMC looks primed, bro. We're gonna pull back a little bit more and then pump. And GameStop is bottoming. I don't think we should go much lower than 21.15, so that 21.14 should be the bottom. Maybe a brief like break below to 21, but I don't think we lose 21. That should be a close to hard line in the sand for GameStop. I don't really think we lose 21.15. If GameStop starts going up the same time as Amy, we're in good shape. All right, I need the play for Monday, man. I just need one fat play like this. If I can just do one play like that, one scalp like that, that will catapult the account. I mean, $100 almost in minutes. It was a little shy of 100. I posted them both in the Discord. $7.22. Damn. Also, what I could have did though is not trade SoFi. If I not traded SoFi, the account would be at $7.22. And I was in the green on SoFi too. I could have took profits. $18.50. That'd be at 7:41. That's crazy. Oh well, we'll get there. Green, green, green. So there was a $1.69 green day, $105 green day, $4.40 green day. What a fucking ride. What a wild ride. Is this real? I can't take these $100 swings though. This shit's crazy. And now it's saying we're higher than ever. Wow. Yo, I fucked Apple up at the end of the day. Man, this stock is crazy. This Now stock is just wild. It hit 125. I hope SoFi goes again, man. I really do. But if not, we'll take an L on it and we'll make it back. I just gotta find that next play, man. I need that next hitter, bro. I'm fiending for it already. I need something nice. I need something like the inverse head and shoulders from the day. Double bottom. That double bottom was beautiful. That double bottom was beautiful. Easily could have played the neckline and still made a bunch. You could have got risky and played it before the neckline, which is what I was thinking about doing. But even if you played it safe, still could have made a nice little bag off of that. And then, but we are breaking the trend line. So SPY's gonna have some issues on Monday. Whatever happened in NVIDIA, I don't know. That was crazy. I don't know what that was. Man, if I would have sold anywhere else, man. But I probably wouldn't. If things didn't play out the way they exactly played out, I probably wouldn't have traded Apple. Scared money don't make money. That was the famous last words. And then it said, Brr. I sold way up here too. I did not stick around. It was above all of my targets. Bro, thank you guys so much. All-time high. Yo, you guys also today showed mad love on the stream. So today was just a wild ride. Listen, we have one brand new member, $91 in super chats. Yo, the past couple days on this trading shit has been wild. So I keep getting $100 swings to the up and the downside. We are up massively. As you guys can see, we're up massively for the month. And we're green on the day. But I took $100+ loss on NVIDIA stock. And then we traded and made it all back on Apple stock and SPY scalping. We did some decent SPY scalps, inverse head and shoulders. We made sure to get our max targets on SPY. Cause SPY, I held to my targets too on that inverse head and shoulders. I gave myself a modest target, so it was safe. And SPY went way higher. I played this inverse head and shoulders. It was right. It's right here. Shoulder. Head. Shoulder. And I played like a very safe target from the neckline. No, I swear there was a different head and shoulders. No, that's it. That's it. And I played a very safe target off the inverse head and shoulders. And then the two other trades I was looking at was this double bottom, which even if you played it safe, you would have made a good bag off of that. Oops, what did I just do? Because even if you bought off the neckline, you still could have played it safe and took profits here or here and still got out good anywhere around those two levels. You have three targets here, here, and here off of that inverse, off of that double bottom. So I played that and I made sure to hold to my target instead of being scared and taking profits when it only says $5. 130%. Yeah, we made money off SPY and Apple. I made 85, 76, plus 32, 84. I made $118 off of Apple and SPY today. All right, so if I just do that, but don't buy NVIDIA, I should be able to scalp, instead of scalping like $30 or $50 a day, I should easily be able to get like $50 to $100 a day scalping. And if the account gets bigger, I can add more options and get even more money. But I'm going back to scalping because that's what saves me from these stupid bigger trades. It's always a scalp. And once the account's over 1,000, I'll start adding size. Oh, SoFi's down. Hopefully we get some action on. And of course now it's pumping. All right, clean setup Monday, bro. Clean setup. Maybe trade a little morning volatility if it looks good. Clean setup though. One clean setup. Scalp it, and then look for one more. Do 2 scalps, bro. That's it. Please don't put yourself through this again. And cut. I couldn't cut my loss because it put me 50 instantly. I guess when I put me 50 instantly, I should have just sold, huh? It looked like it was gonna come back, and I knew NVIDIA would make a higher high towards the end of the day. And it really did. It just wasn't as high as I thought it was gonna be. All right, guys, I'm out. Today was ugly. I made every mistake possibly could make. Still made 215. That, bro. It was a wild day, bro. Today was wild. And I traded a lot. Honestly, though, if I just would have held my now call, I'd have been straight. I bought a now call down here. Bro, if I'd have held my now call, I would have fucking printed. Even if I sold like somewhere here, I would have absolutely printed, dude. Today was, I made a mistake selling that now call. I should have just been patient. I don't know. Today could have turned out a bunch of different ways. It turned out to be about even. Slightly up. So fuck it. It is what it is. I don't know how it calculates these win rates, bro. This. Made $198 off of Apple. Made $73 off now, 92 off SPY, 50 off QQQ. So far I'm in the negative. What the fuck? I gotta clean that up. And NVIDIA lost 100. That stain is on my record now. $112. Oh well, you can lose 100, you can make 100 back. That's how the shit goes, man. I just felt like I never can make 100. But then I just did it. Again. Every time I feel like I can't do it, I do it. Because every time I take one of these big fat L's, I make it back. Today I made it back during the day though. That was wild. All right, so we ended the month at 722. Our goal was 450. It would have been great to end it at 750, but the way fate would see it, we end at 722. Okay, this is broken. That shit's still not even registering because it's saying 670. So all of this might be wrong. Bro, now is insane. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Thank you all so much. Shout out, all-time high for the bits. Yo, AK! Bro, haven't seen you in a minute, brother. Sorry I missed your super chat. Thank you for the 5-piece. Alex, thank you for the 20 bomb. Danny Lamb, can't get right. Yo, you guys went crazy today. You guys went crazy today, bro. Thank you so much, man. You guys always show so much love, man, even when I don't deserve it. Yo, the family always looks out, even when I don't deserve it, bro. Look at that, 50 bomb. Bro, 20 bombs. AK, man, I haven't seen you in a minute, brother. 128 likes, 1 brand new member. And we got 1,700 views. Yo, I can't believe what the fuck happened, bro. Bruh, this now stock is just not stopping. It's up 1%, bro. Should have bought the dip. Alright, let me credits. Are credits gonna work? No, why do they never work anymore? I overtraded. I should have just held everything I started at the day. Bro, it happens, bro. It happens. Don't beat yourself up, dude. Because look, I can't be mad with a win, even if it should have been 4 or 5x that. No, never look at money. Don't look at money that could have been, bro. If you're up on the day, you're up on the day, bro. Because it could have went way worse. If I would have YOLO'd now, like I said, though, I'd be up, cuz. Who knows what it's going to be at on Monday, though. I'm hoping SoFi. I'm hoping it moons and it makes SoFi go up. Weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday, but guys, get ready. It's going to be a wild week. Hopefully I can make some money instead of losing $100. I didn't mean to. I would have cut my losses. I'm not trying to take $100 losses anymore, but I was $50 in the red. All right, fam. Thank you guys so much for the support today. You guys went absolutely insane. Shout out to everybody who watched. Shout out to everybody who stayed to the end, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully, you guys have some success next week and you don't lose 100 and make 100 like I did for basically a break even. Well, up slightly, green. I can't complain because shit could have been a lot worse. I could have been closing down $660 where it was at, but that was after the Apple scalp. One of the Apple scalps. So the Apple scalp brought me to like 666, and then I scalped it again, and it brought me back up to 722 for a full fucking recovery, dude. So we bought Apple for 205, sold it for 238.93, and then bought Apple for 123 and sold it for 174.93. And then we also did a SPY scalp where we bought it for 43.05 and sold it for 52.93. And we did one we bought for 104 and sold for 117.93. So we actually did 2 SPY scalps today. Yeah, we did 2 SPY scalps today. Holy shit, we traded a lot today. This is all from today. We bought SPY in the morning, sold, bought now, sold, bought NVIDIA, held on to that, bought SPY, sold, SoFi we're still holding, bought another SPY trade. Yo, we went bananas, bruh. See you guys. Peace.